Alright. It appears that I am capturing the game and that everything is set up. I made some quick screens. And it looks like we're rolling. And we have our old saves, but I'm going to go with a new one. A little bit tanned. Wow, mullet. Huh. Oh, they really changed the really added some hair. Some serious stuff here. Let's go no hair. And more like mine. I like this one actually, I think. Yep. Hey, Triple D. It's a pretty good. It's a pretty good game actually. It's small in footprint in terms of should be just almost Vayyne. Alright. Let's go delete the old Vayyne. Yep, goodbye. And now we'll have to redo this. But I already know where I'm going, so it'll be quick. Triplets. Yep. There we go. We're going to start a game. A new one. And now we need a seed. It's survival crafting, uh, fighting, uh, some sailing. It's more paper craft, like cutting up construction paper and using glue sticks. Actually, that is something you can do. The seed affects how the world is created. It's a randomized thing. We'll have a look at world modifiers just so you can see what's available. We're currently all on normal, but I'm going to actually I will just go all normal. Okay, no raids, no fire hazards. Definitely keeping the map. Right. Let's just go with the normal. We'll get this rolling. They made several updates since last time I played. I just can't be. I just don't have the emotional energy to fight through all of my Space Engineers crashes. And I'm pretty sure this game won't crash on me. You can easily, without effort, play this on like a 960. So yeah, I'm not going to read that. But in short, Odin casts the bad guys into Valheim and then cut it off with a tree. And anyway, they're kind of back, and so he's sending warriors in to conquer them yet again. And this is our drop. should have... Wow. Really should have looked around while I was flying in. Right. It'll take a little while to get used to. So we have these stones where we can put the heads of the bosses. Right. And we'll get our Eikthyr location. That's the deer god. So the progression in this game is very interesting. As you get resources, as you pick up resources, you get crafting recipes. And then the food issue is also interesting. You'll never starve to death, but the foods give you buffs. And so basic foods give you more buffs or less buffs, and then when you start cooking you get more buffs. But this is a really good berry patch actually. That's crazy. And each time you see my little halo, I have gained some skill based on what I was doing. If I run and jump a lot, I will eventually get higher jumps, longer running, etc. So we can only really craft some really basic stuff. Oh, later on, Dark Wolf. But we need... Wow, there are a lot of berries here. I am actually going to go mark this berry patch while I'm remembering. I also need that rock. I scroll in, we'll pick an icon, and to keep the map clean, B stands for berry. And our first enemy, yeah, I'll get you, bro. So click is your attack, right click is your block, and if you time it right you get a riposte, or you stun them basically. And up here is our numbered bar. So currently have a torch in number 1, but I need more wood and more stone. Currently I can't harvest wood and stone easily because I don't have any tools. So I could. And then there's damage colors. Punching trees, the way of things. The white damage colors are like normal. Yeah, you only see what you've seen. Like I was saying about your skills. issues. I don't understand. There's something really wrong with my machine if Valheim crashes. I may have to drop again. I doubt it's saved. Oh right, except I was not going to... Alright, let's look at our settings here. Right, I was going to set it up to run on Vulkan. Try this again. Although it'll be there. If you were to start a Valheim game with Lukma no Ha, since I don't have enough room for no hands, Lukma no Ha as your seed, that berry patch would be in that same spot. As when the game is generated based on a seed, it looks like we're generating the world again, so yeah, but when the game is generated based on a given seed, it is everything is placed exactly where it goes on that seed. So there are known seeds where certain advantageous things are in a known place. Yeah, let's skip this bit if we can. Skip the intro this time. Yeah, we gotta grab everything again. Hopefully Vulkan fixes it. If I had the option to play Space Engineers on Vulkan, I would. Alright, so we're back. We're fresh. Those berries are going to be right where they were last time. And try to rush this. We'll try to rush Ike there. Oh, there was a stone there too. I remember right there. Yeah. Well, like there's some random NPCs that spawn just randomly. And then there's the bosses and the dungeons and stuff will be where they were. So, like, there's a chance for certain types of NPCs to spawn in certain types of places. Like the boar, for example. And a boar is a boar is a great thing to find. Because that is leather and meat. So I'm gonna actually eat a berry this time. You get 3 food slots, as you can see on the left, bottom left. So when I eat something, one of those food slots is filled for a certain amount of time, and each food type gives you a bonus of some sort. So eating a mushroom gives me an additional 15 stamina for the time, whatever the time is, so 15 minutes. Eating a berry also improves my stamina. They both improve your health a little bit, but so different combinations of food create different levels of improvements. And me hitting this tree is making noise, making it more likely that NPCs will show up of various types. You can hear in the distance that weird noise. I'll point it out again when it happens. That kind of barking. So that's a deer, and they're very skittish. Yeah, you got to cook the boar on a thing. No, I could. Now, there's no way I can actually, unfortunately, kill this deer, but because he's gonna run away. But I could sneak up on him. If I had a knife, I could have. That right click. You saw me kick. That right click does different things depending on what you have equipped. But I really need to get food, and let's just save this so we don't have to come back to it if we crash again. Although hopefully the Vulcan, running it under Vulcan, fixes that issue, whatever it was. I definitely need to go downhill and find water. So we're going to be coming back to this circle a lot. Well, not a lot, but that stone circle is where you bring the heads of the bosses. So we want to go downhill until we find ourselves a let's see, that's going kind of uphill. Maybe this is downhill. And there are different biomes. So right now we're in the meadows. As you can see in the upper right corner there, it says meadows. And we don't want to venture into the Black Forest until we're equipped.
You up?
Alright, can we make... Yeah, we can make an axe.
Oh, did I tell you my glasses fixed?
Alright, the axe is both a tool and a weapon. And there are physics in that if this tree hits me when it falls, I am going to die. So I don't want to be anywhere near it until it's calmed out. Like even if it rolls down a hill and hits me, see, it just did damage. But the nice thing is I can actually use it to do things. But anyway, I chop it into 2. Now this beech tree here is a harder wood, and I can't break it until I get metal. Basically, I need to progress to the Bronze Age in order to actually break the thing. But typically trees break into 2 pieces, you cut them down, they're 1 piece, then they break into 2 pieces. Let's actually save again. Right, so I need more stone for a hammer, and I'm still kind of just looking for stone, little rocks on the ground, until I get a pick. I can't, if I had a pick I could break this stone and like mine stone. Okay, I can see the ocean out there. So our first kind of real buff is going to be in, okay, the lizards are not super scary, but there are a bunch of them. And over here we see what is known as flint, and flint is kind of the first material that is worth anything in terms of bonusing. Like we can make a better axe with the flint, and we can make a dagger. So we have some sort of inlet. It looks like out there is the actual ocean, but we'll run along the water here and gather some flint and some stones. I can probably make a hammer now. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna put the hammer in 4, because that's where I keep my hammer. Pressing R gives us a little bit of a speed boost because we put our stuff away. Okay, and see that stone structure right there? That's That is a dungeon. You can kind of see a skeleton with an arrow there. You can go down in there, and it's a procedural dungeon. And then you can see that there's some pine trees, so that's like the start of a black forest part of the biome. And unfortunately, even though I want to go over there, I don't really want to mess with the skeletons right now. Sometimes there's bones in here, like, and things like that. So I still can't craft much, but if we load the hammer, then we can see what I can build with the hammer. A cooking station, a workbench, and that's basically it until I have a workbench. So I don't really want to make a lot of noise near the Black Forest, because that'll just bring gray dwarves out. Oh, there's deer. Gotta have deer to make bow. So can I make... No, I need a workbench. So let's just go, say, actually over here, somewhat near some woods. Remember the deer over there. And I'm just gonna make kind of a... I'll make a workbench. To save myself a wall. The workbenches have to be covered. But now that I have a workbench, I can actually make things like roofs. Although I want the flatter roof. There we go. Come on, there we go. They have to be enclosed. So we'll get this first one here. And then we can start snapping to it. And then we want a wall or two. Just something to close it in with. And if I'm lucky, I can build stuff. Right, so I could make a flint axe, but what I really want right now is a flint knife, and luckily I have the boar skin for it. And we might as well build, if we have the stuff, we might as well slap down a campfire. Oh geez, I didn't want to actually put that there. I kind of want it up in here. Oh, except now I'm missing wood. Right. Well, let's not bother with big trees. Let's just hit up some little trees. You can see I have 29 seconds left on the mushrooms that I ate earlier, so I'm going to actually eat more mushrooms and more berries. We're going to need a bunch of wood. I should be able to make it's a really rudimentary camp here, but it ought to work. Let's go with 45 on that one. Alright, so here we have another issue-ish, which is that smoke actually needs somewhere to go. And if your area fills up with smoke, you can see the little 2 in red that popped up. I'm actually suffocating because I was standing in the smoke. So you have to build your stuff so that your smoke has somewhere to go. But the last thing I need is a bed. And my bed needs to be covered as well, which is going to be a problem the way I've built this. But if I'm lucky... Okay, so now I have a spawn point. Yeah, you can totally make chimneys and all kinds of interesting things, but at the very least, the smoke needs somewhere to go. What's surprising is that that super janky bed placement worked. But now we're going to try to sneak up on some deer. Or maybe we should cook that boar meat. So let's actually start with putting a cooked thing over our fire. And we have some boar meat, so we'll put it on there. We have to watch it. Or it'll cook to charcoal. We're not careful. If you can't pick it up until it's cooked, but if you leave it on too long, it'll just turn into charcoal, which is actually one way to get charcoal. Now I know there were deer down here, so now I have to sneak up on the deer. Oh, somebody killed the deer. Nice. That means I don't have to kill him myself, I don't think. Oh, there's bees. Oh ho ho. So with bees, if I hit that hive, I'm in trouble. At least if I hit it directly. But I need to make a bow, which means I need to get back to the little base. Over here. Actually, it behooves me to make... Oh, I guess I have a bed thing. Another cool thing you can do is middle click on the map. It pings it and puts up this little ping marker that eventually fades out. But so you can ping a spot and run toward it. And I also don't want to walk through my fire. Right, so here's the things I can currently craft at the bench. There, crude bow. I need 8 leather scraps. I guess I didn't need to kill deer for the bow. I needed the bow to kill deer when it comes down to it. But I want to make... What do we need for you? Oh, we're short on wood. Okay. So, more wood. More berry patches. I'm not going to grab that right now. Wow. Desperately trying to keep my cool here, as my machine does not want to do anything. So yeah, there's definitely something wrong somewhere in my machine, and I just got so much stuff I need to get. I have a drive I need to go get. Because when even Valheim crashes, you know something's really, really wrong. Alright, so did I lose a lot? No, I have the bed. I don't know why I woke up over here, considering I have all my stuff. Actually, okay, I didn't kill the deer yet, apparently. Flint can be found anywhere there's water. If I didn't make that clear before. Okay, this appears to be right before I went to bed. Or right after I woke up. But apparently what I really need is boar. Boar are actually pretty hard to sneak up on. And sneaking requires stamina. But if you right click with a weapon, or not right click, but middle click with a weapon, while sneaking, you do a kind of a sneak attack, whatever makes sense for that weapon. Yeah, I haven't seen Max in a few days. I really don't understand. The GPU spikes 3D. We're probably starting back again. Before I killed that boar. Alright, let's turn down our graphics. Yeah, I like that. Button hints for the moment. Raven hints are interesting. There's a raven that follows you around and you can go talk to him and he gives you hints. And there is music, but I generally turn it down. Although the music for the boss fights is pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm back again. We still need to find us the boar skins. Pretty sure the boar that I killed before was over here. Oh, there goes a deer. We need deer heads to, if you surprise something, it actually is more, you do more damage. But as I was saying, that we need deer heads to fight Ike deer. I thought there were more boar up here. There are places you'll kind of figure out. The boar are more likely to be like in these kind of rocky clearings. They also like to hang out near berries or mushrooms. There's also taming. You can domesticate your boar, and then they breed, and then you kill off a couple of them, and then they breed, and it's a way to kind of automate, in a way, automate the farming. There's a boar. So I need 8. I need 8 of these skins to make my bow. Once I have a bow, I can get feathers. Once I have feathers, I can make fire arrows. Once I have fire arrows, I can fight Ike deer. But we need boars. You see this kind of shaped ring here. If I had a way to dig, such as a pick, I could dig out this area and find myself some treasure of some sort. Come on, boar, we need... Yeah, we still need 5 more skins. Now that that's flashing, I can eat and bring that up. There's kind of a weird timeout on that stuff. You see the mushrooms are kind of pulsing there. They're not being as effective as they could be. But I really need to keep running but manage my stamina. The more run skill you have, the more the less drain, basically. The less drain running is on you. So it's good to run a lot and to jump even for no reason. Although you have to balance that with the need to be able to fight. I just don't need the deer right now. They're much easier to surprise and kill with a bow. So we really need to figure out... Well, I guess we're gonna wake them up anyway. Right, I got a lot of boar to kill before I can make that bow. There are often multiple boar hanging out in one spot. And they do, I believe, respawn eventually. But for now, we need to... We just need to explore and find more. Using your block allows you to kind of change the direction you're facing without having weird, without trying to kind of, you can use your block to get a precise facing direction rather than using your arrow keys or your WASD. I thought I just heard oinking, but that could be the noises, the little, I forget what they're called, the little dwarfy guys make. There's like the little runt dwarves that run around in the meadow, and then there's these gray dwarves of different different toughness and types that run around in the Black Forest, which we'll get to. Assuming... Alright, so this is an interesting thing too, and there's usually 4 around these. So this is just a building that's maybe had, yeah, see, it's kind of falling in. It's got holes in it. Sometimes they have like dead beds. Sometimes they have chests. In them, this one doesn't. Sometimes they have beehives attached to them. I could recover all this wood by putting a workbench down here and demolishing it, which I don't have the wood for a workbench though, so I'm not gonna bother. We have a clearing. Sometimes it's not just like a lone cabin like that. Sometimes it's a whole village, and if it's a village, then there's often like boar running loose in the village. Yep. Yeah, as far as the crashing goes, I think I need to back up all of my stuff, which I have a drive, I just need to go get it. I have a drive array. I need to find it, or not find it, but I need to actually go get it, and then I need to do a backup, and then I'm gonna just totally replace my OS from scratch, and hopefully that'll fix things. There's our next victim. I see a deer up there, but I just don't need a deer. I need more boar. I need like 3 more boar. You'll see on my axe the white bar on it is halfway down. So I could go to my workbench and repair it. Somebody knows I'm here. Would you stop walking, bro? Alright. 2 more and we've got us a... Oh, and there they are. Or at least one of them. I think that's another one over there too. Nice, a whole little family. Thought there was one more. Well, that is the indicator that we need to save. And then, yeah. We need to get back to there. Oh. But we can always use those in. Surprise. Might as well grab that wood while we're here. And we might as well start collecting our deer. Nice, he didn't catch me. So there's this concept of comfort. Well, that was mushrooms. Generally don't say no to mushrooms because they're actually kind of hard to see, and you're better off just grabbing them and better off marking where they are because they will respawn. I think they were around here somewhere. Oh, and I've lost my berry patch markings, but that's fine. So I get my stamina back if I don't move while I'm sneaking. And there's no way you can... Oh. Come on. No way you can run fast enough to catch a deer unless their randomness actually runs them back into you. If they're running away, unless you have a bow and you're a really good shot, you can let them run. Alright, let's get here and make our bow. Bow. And then our arrows are made, or our regular wood arrows are made in here too, but I apparently can't make them because I don't have enough wood. Back here. He's just going to turn around and come back in a second and actually attack me, so I might as well get a hold of him. But we need some wood so that we can make some arrows. So I was talking about comfort a little bit earlier. Something happened. If you're sheltered and not cold and have a fire, or even better, sitting down, you see that resting, and you see up in the upper right there we have resting, shelter, fire. We have a base, basically gives you a base comfort of 4. If you hang out in that for long enough, it's faster if you're sitting. You get a rested buff. Rested buff gives you a little better stamina, a little better, well, like a little less stamina use, and that sort of thing. But this is kind of a terrible cabin design, but it wasn't meant to last very long. So do I have the wood to make arrows? I do. So I'll make 40 arrows. But now I don't have the wood to make a box. And I need to put stuff where it goes. There we go. Yep. And now we can go get ourselves... Oh, I ought to repair this stuff, honestly. Where is... There it is. Just click on the repair button. You don't need materials to repair. You do need a workbench that's at the same level as your workbench, as the workbench required to craft the items. So this is your base level workbench, level 1. You can see it there. But under crafting, you see I have a chopping block available and a tanning block. I don't have the stuff for either. But if I were to put a chopping block down, it would turn my workbench into a workbench level 2. So now we can work on more deer heads. I thought I heard a deer out this way. We also need more flint and more wood. And if I see any seagulls, it would, or birds of whatever kind. So there's one. You gonna land, bro? Nope. Oh, and there's those. Oh, there. Oh, man. They're very skittish, these birds. Now we have feathers. We should be able to make... we should be able to make fire arrows very soon. I would like more feathers though, please. I want to have like 40 or 60 fire arrows. Probably not going to make it to this guy, but... I already got all of this flint, or most of it. Definitely won't have respawned yet. And swimming is a really good way to drown yourself. When you run out of stamina, you start taking damage. So you kind of have to swim around. A little bit. They had an amazing, like, debut. Like, millions of players. So if you want to train your swimming, you should, like, stay real close to the edge. Yeah, see, I just stay real close to the edge so that you can recover. These guys, those little guys drop this mouse is gonna be my bane. Keeps pre-firing. Alright. We could really use a flint axe, honestly. That would really help with successfully harvesting actual trees. So the resin is what it's resin, wood, and feathers to make flame arrows or fire arrows, whatever they are. All right. The bees. Let's hook that up. We got our bow now. You don't want to be anywhere near the pissed off beehive. Wait for them to stop getting mad. Alright, now we can go in. We got a queen bee. We got honey. Right, so I just built this little survival shelter because I don't know if I want to stay here. I mean, I probably don't want to stay here forever. Although this isn't a bad location. And there is black forest right over there. Oh, that's a rock. But this is a terrible building. You see, I take fire damage if I'm even standing on my bed. Right, why can I not make... I have resin, I have feathers. I think I might need a level 2 bench. What am I missing? Flint. Okay, I need more flint. I'm gonna need more wood too because I want to actually put down well, we might as well put this out right while we're here. We can always pick it up later and move it but okay, and I'm still short on wood for that, so we're gonna need wood. Not really. Not really. We have very small area when it comes down to it. So there are 5 or 6 or 7 or something biomes. These berry plants will keep producing berries as long as I don't destroy the plant, which is actually close to happening with this tree running into them. So killing the bosses gives you buffs as well, or not like permanent buffs, but buffs that you can trigger. Okay. Maybe we can slide that thing up under there. Used to be able to. There we go. So let's actually, you know what, it might be nice to have no, I still can't make any of that. Okay. Well, you know, we really need to fix this place up. I was kind of, so I wonder if I can still use this. Yes. Okay, I can. I was waiting for a hoe. Not really waiting, but I wanted a hoe. Because with a hoe, I can level out an actual actual area. We'll throw down a temporary workbench. And let's see if I can remember how to do my circle hut from like 3 years ago. I think I can go by 2s. Missing wood. So meat is more of a health food than a stamina food. Like the berries and the mushrooms are better for... Oh my god, and there's my first death. I got wrecked by that tree, which wastes my food buffs. But I can just go to my death marker and get my stuff back. Where did the tree go? Oh, it's up there. Okay. So I have seeds. I got beech seeds for some reason. Oh, beech, yeah. So it's not beech. What are those? What are you guys? Birch. Right. Birch are the hard ones. So that tree is actually stuck. I ought to put my clothes on though. Well, pants anyway. That's all I got. No, a tunic. I don't even have pants. So now this is even more precarious because when this tree goes down, I'm gonna need... Right. Oh, you can also roll and dive if you get good at it. But I find it's best to kind of optimize your stamina by hitting multiple things at once when possible. Whoa, that was close. And another cool thing, as we just saw here, that tree was in a position to hit other trees, which then actually knocked this tree down. Oh, and this guy. This guy. So you can get some pretty good, yeah, the bed is the respawn point, but you can have one respawn point, which you mark by choosing it. Oh, and my axe is forked. So I chose that bed as my respawn. Okay, the bees are happy, but not producing as of yet. I chose that bed as my respawn point, and I could go choose a different bed. Any bed that's not claimed is available, so you can like build beds for your friends. You can multiplayer up to 10 players, I believe. So that thing was actually damaged enough already to just keep this chain of... I'm a little worried about this. Okay, not too bad. So you can actually get birch early by rolling beech tree logs into it, but it's a bit of a process, and you have to set things up right. It's annoying. So unless you're really trying to rush like Bronze Age for some reason, you might as well just wait until you have bronze. There's PvP, but it's optional per player, so you can opt into player damage. Okay, and we now have right. So misc, I can set down some stacks of wood. Right. Let me just go grab the rest of that wood. Excuse me, sir. Kind of busy here. There's more enemies that run around at night. And there's also raids from like NPCs will raid your camp or wherever you happen to be. Okay, and yet the bed is too exposed, so I need to put a wall back. And I need to put a fire back. You gotta have a fire near your bed. Nope, still too exposed. There we go. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Get that 50 wood back. Alright, what was the next step here? Probably just floors. Except I don't want them low like that. I want them up. Oh, that'll probably be actually okay. Yeah, that ought to be okay. Something seems wonky about this setup. I think it's because I don't have all the cross pieces I should have. Come on. Snap. There. Well, that's close. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Yep. Alright. Time to tear the whole thing down. Middle clicking with the hammer breaks things down and you get everything back. Assuming it's not damaged. There is a concept of structural soundness as well, but yeah, I should have put a post down first. And then I can get a proper snap point so that everything is actually right on. This is also coincidentally how you would build a sundial, so you could actually tell kind of what time it is. So now we can lose the center post and start putting floors in, but before even that, do we want to do that? Do we want to go with shorties? Could go with the short ones. Although this is more expensive. And our hammer is broken. Now, honey, even by itself, is a great stamina. Okay, what did I do wrong here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing something funky. I mean, really what we can just do is get our walls on and then put floors. It's like Because then we can base our floors off the walls. Oh, come on. Oh, there it was. I had that snap. Give me the snap. Give me the snap, man. There it is. Well, we're actually gonna cut ourselves in and then there. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we're gonna cut a new door. And yet we've made it too big for proper doors and too small for small doors. But that's fine. Shall we get some floors in? Yeah. And we can probably actually lose the floor race now. Get the hoe out and stand down here. Alright, we need stones. That was a flint, not a stone. How about we just agree to leave each other alone, lizards? Lizards. Now you want to make things extremely more easy for yourself, set your graphic settings so that the grass doesn't show. And then you can just see all the resources. Oh, great. Great. I triggered the skeleton. Whoa. Except, we've got a bit of a problem here. Skeletons aren't exactly known for being vulnerable to knives. And blocking without a shield on a sword, or even with a wooden shield, is not recommended. Alright. Alright, can I now please build my fire? Right. We want to get that pretty centered. And then we can get our floor in. The fire needs to be based on the ground. We leave. Yeah, we did. That's alright. But if you get things set right, you can get this fire in your floor thing that I've got going here. Right, so now we can get the one thing is, if it rains, your fire will go out unless it's got cover. Oh, and we need more wood to continue that process. And our hammer's almost dead anyway. Can I make a flint axe yet? That would be really nice. Oh, wood. Okay. Well, we're going to grab some real quick wood. And we're going to make a flint axe. And then we're going to chop down some more trees. And we're also gonna put a bunch of this stuff away. Stuff we're not really needing to use right now. Some of it anyway. Oh, and then I dumped the flint, so I can't make the flint axe. There are all kinds of mods available, but I actually quite like vanilla. There are only a couple of things that I would put a mod in for, but actually I had to delete all my mods because I had a couple of mods going, but they were they were causing my game to not load. Alright, once you get metal, you can get the farming gear, and you can actually make, you can actually make, nifty things. Did something wrong again, but whatever. Doesn't have to be 1,000,000,000% perfect. Okay. We will get there eventually. I probably should have done the better well, we can start putting floors up, or floors with roofs up, and have a better walking Yeah, I haven't done this perfectly for sure. There's some oddness. About my placements. There is some way. That'll be good enough. So right, now if we just close that off, our hut will fill with stuff. And we don't want that. Oh, we're out of wood again. Man. Let the log stop rolling is my advice. So here's, just in case you're wondering, you have a little hill and the thing rolls down the hill, so you can actually just do that over and over, and eventually it will break. Or if you manage to knock down a birch, somehow above a rock on a hill, you can roll it up and let it roll back down and hit the rock, and over and over until you get there. How about we get some stamina up first? Oh, I almost had it. There we go. I'm being a little bit loose here because I'm not really I'm not really caring too much about it, but now we have a nice little indoor space. We can get our bed back in here. Okay, now we can go tear down the other place for the final bits. Might as well knock this log out. You can't demolish stuff if you don't have a workbench. So the workbench is the last thing you demolish. So we'll get our workbench inside. I think right near the door is good for that. Our bed goes back over here. Let's actually set down a nice ear rug up our comfort. And start getting actual storage in. And then use these little tiny floor tiles to set up, yeah, that'll work. Something to set chests on. So now I have a few chests. So with that, we can toss like wood and stone, flint in one. I'll actually put the bones in with that. Food-based things into another. Randomness. Trophies and whatnot. And then I like to do animal, fish based things into a final one. Alright. Close our door. Clean the bed. Now my spawn point is this bed. And catch a nap in a secure space. I need to get more wood. Because we need to get ourselves, you can like kind of stack these. So you can cook lots of things at once. If you actually have the stuff. But you need like a cooking pot to actually do any real cooking, and that's not until we hit Bronze Age. So for now, I'm gonna keep the meat where it is. I am gonna cook the necktail though. And I'm gonna go plant that. I'm gonna put that down again. Now the beehives need to be like not right under roofs or right next to structures, so you're better off like putting them out a little bit. And it's funny because the enemies will attack your beehives. I just heard that necktail go. Right, so I need, what do I need for level 2 workbench? I need 10 flint and 10 wood. Save again. We've got 3 flint. Let's go get more flint and more necktails. Damn. Can't shoot for crap right now. Alright, so there's a flint. And we'll grab the stone since we can't mine it yet. I swear there were 2 next. Did I get them both? I must have. But we need a bunch of flint, so we'll just run the water line here. There's also fishing, by the way. Fishing is a thing. But you need a fishing pole and bait. So there's a couple of merchants in the game. The first one is Haldir, I think his name is. Anyway, he's in the Black Forest somewhere, and you'll see like a loot bag pop up on your map, and you could find him right away, especially if you can start with certain seeds, or it could be ages till you find him. But find him you must, because you need to get up enough money to get your belt of strength, basically. I can't remember what it's called. But there's a belt that gives you more carrying capacity. Alright, we've got enough now. I'm gonna lose my death marker. We've got enough flint now to be getting on with. Oh, and that would have been really nice to... It's a really great way to just waste a bunch of arrows. That would have been really nice to have. The tanning rack is one of the workbench upgrades. And so things like the chopping block, you can see it's connected via those flowy things, and you can see over here I can't place it because it's not close enough to the workbench. So a lot of times I'll just like put them outside. Oh, we're still short on wood. Or under like under a floor, like you can dig down once you have a pick to be digging with. You can actually dig pits and, you know, like under your base or whatever. And so as long as they're like close enough, you can hide all those upgrades. They don't need to be taking all of the all of the space in your base. Alright, well we definitely have enough wood now. God, that's ugly. Ugly. Let's actually put you down. See if we can't make these roofs just a little bit better. Yeah, that's actually a lot better. Alright. Doesn't quite look terrible now. And we have a level 2 workbench. So we make flinted arrows. Or fire arrows if we had resin and feathers. So I put the feathers somewhere. And the resin. And wonder if I can... Nope, what do I need? I'll start with pants. I need 6 for pants, 6, and I need 6 for a tunic. Okay. But we've got 80 fire arrows. We really need another bow when it comes down to it, because it's faster to switch to a second bow than it is to run home and repair it. I woke him up. Alright, he didn't know who was attacking him. Come on, no honey, huh? Alright. Alright, so we got 3 deer heads, which actually is enough. I think we're going to go do it on 1 bow. Just to get her done. I think we probably want necktail. So we'll bring 10 wood. And we'll make a workbench somewhere. There's lots of ways to cheese the bosses. Each boss has a different cheese method. But, yeah, so... Oh, I never right. I never actually got Eikthyre's location. It'd be nice to pick up some more mushrooms along the way. We gotta go back and... Oh man, I need that deer hide, mate. Pay a little more attention to what's ahead of me so I don't wake the deer up. So I don't scare them off. We have these various runestones here. That give you poems and other things. Sometimes they give you information on an area or whatever, and then you have the little rune stones. Oh, these are mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna mark that. Mushrooms come much more into play once you have cooking capabilities. Once you can cook, you can use mushrooms and other things that you grow with the farming stuff to create some really decent food. So these little Vegvasirs, you'll find them often in dungeons and other places. They actually give you boss locations. So, right. Eikthyre, great. Gotta run ahead of us, and I'm pretty sure we might have to actually go through, which wouldn't be good, but or maybe that's not the same location. One thing, it looks like the sun might be going down. It would be a good idea to carry certain things. Like I tend to carry at least 10 wood with me. Once we get portals, I'll carry a portal with me as well. There'll be a blank portal at home, and I'll carry a portal with me, and then I'll be able to portal back to the base anytime I need to. Also have a set of named portals. But for now, it's good to have at least a workbench on you. You can slap down the workbench, you can cut down some more trees, and you can set up a quick lean-to to sleep the night away, basically. Oops. And I actually didn't want to use fire arrows for that. So that was silly, but I woke him up anyway. Oh, this is going to be a weird one. What the heck? Oh, there it is. I did bring my deer heads. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna spend the night real quick. Maybe up on this hill. Get ourselves a workbench down. The hoe levels things to the level that you're standing on within certain parameters. Alright, well, we'll just... We're gonna need wood. So we can get at least a little look at that bird right there, just kicking it. I'm not going to be able to get him in time, I don't think. Huh, did. Crazy. Alright, right. So, some kind of quick shelter that gives you a roof for your workbench and a roof for your bed. And then if you're lucky it doesn't rain and you can sleep. Oh, we need to get the rest of that wood. That ought to be enough. Now the boss will go for this, is likely, but let's see if we can get just enough. Fire, 5 stone, yarg. Of course, finding stone at night is not easy. He says as he finds enough stone almost immediately. I probably already have it. Nope, not quite. I'm still gonna need enough for of wood for oh, come on. There's stone everywhere. Oh, well, there's some more wood. That's good. We're gonna need that for the bed. Might as well throw the bed down while I have it. Hoping to have enough for hoping to get away with enough roof, but I'm probably not. I'm probably going to have more roof. Okay, yeah, got enough room for that. Now we gotta put down our fire, which we still don't have enough stone for. One more. Oh, there's one. All right. Now, if it rains, I'm in trouble, but at least at this point, it's not a problem. And I have repairable. Alright, and I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to turn the music on for a minute. Make sure. Nope. Just a little bit because I like the boss music, at least this boss music. Right, so if we read this runestone, they tell you, they give you the clue on how to fight them. I hope 80 or 79 fire arrows is enough. Maybe I should make some wood arrows before we go for it. I should probably also eat and do all of that stuff as well. Maybe even get rested. Right, so we need some at 13, we just want a few more. Yeah. Alright, so we got 16 wood. We can make 2 batches of arrows. And have probably enough arrows. Okay, there's my shelter and my resting. If we sit down, it'll happen faster. We've got a 4 comfort, so not super terrible. We should turn our comfort rested bonus back up to what, 10 minutes or something along those lines. There we go, 11 minutes. And now we're gonna go wake up Ike there. First we're gonna eat. I didn't bring any honey. Oh well. Alright, so see, our little green plus signs are building up our health, which we kind of want to be up before we fight this guy. Okay, we've got our arrows. If he doesn't blow that up, we can go repair mid-fight. Just get our health up. I just sacrificed some deer skulls. Did I even hit him? No, I don't think I even hit him. There we go. Of course, he would be rolling around in the water. Come on. Ouch. Of course, I'd like to be able to actually hit him. Man, this mouse is... So he's got a AoE and a directed lightning attack. You can use big guys like this to actually take down trees and stuff and give you lots of resources. Of course, if he's going to stand in the water, the fire, ouch. the fire attacks are not as good. You know, it'd be good if I were able to actually remember to dodge properly. To dodge, you hold your block key and use spacebar, and if you want to dodge in a specific direction, you can use your arrow keys as well, or your movement keys. Or you can just forget to click block and jump in place instead. That's always an option. Bro. Come up here so that I can actually loot you. Right. So what I got was antler and the trophy. The antler allows me to make antler picks, which I can use to take rock out and dig and mine copper and tin. So let's just repair this up and tear down our shelter. I might leave it if I were further into the game, but I want those resources. Alright, now we can go back and kill... Oh. Kill the music. No point in spending fire arrows on birds, though. Should always use wood arrows for birds. I am just not good enough with the bow and arrow to actually reliably hit fleeing deer. Part of it is that they tend to juke a lot. Oh great, I never marked the base. Luckily it's on the coast. Some coast or other. I feel like it was down here somewhere. Because that's, oh no, it could be down here. Actually. Let's try that one first. That looks familiar-ish. We're gonna have to mark this thing. Because we currently have no spawn point. We'll end up spawning at that initial circle. Alright, and we need to mark the base. Alright, and we should have gone to the circle to get... But before we do that, let's actually make the pick. We're going to actually make more than one. We're going to make all of them. We'll throw, nope, not that. Throw a deer head. Back. And we'll bring our workbench with us. Pair it up. How are we doing on deer hide? Okay. Got a ways to go. So get up to 4 honey. Alright. We need to go there and hang this head on the stone. Thought those were boar for a second. And once we have bronze, we can actually start delving. Oh. The rain kind of messes with your stamina gain and otherwise makes things not as good. Right, so now he gives us gives us the ability to use that power once in a while with the F key. We could go kill him again and get another trophy, and then we could hang that trophy on our wall. But now we need to go to, I think Black Forest was right over here, pretty sure. So now we're going to go to the home, and I'm actually going to activate the power, and I have 5 minutes of Ike here, which is extra stamina, less stamina usage, and whatever else it said there. I might actually run a little faster. And then there's a 20-minute cooldown. And these guys will follow you for a long time. Basically all the enemies. I think it would be bus. To maybe have a quick sleep. First we gotta get dry though. You can see the wet in the upper right corner there. You can't rest when you're wet. It would be good to set our spawn point as well. And then let's put any of this away. I don't think much of it. Hold on to that stuff. Appears to still be raining. I was kind of hoping to avoid that. Right, with Comfort 5 you get 12 minutes of rested. Etc., etc. But I'm pretty sure there was Black Forest over here. And that, yeah, there's the skeleton thing. So I think we want to delve this first, which means we actually want a club and a shield. They're not following me home yet, are they? Okay, good. And I just heard actual gray orbs. Right. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll put the club where the knife is. Put the knife out there. With that. That. We're not going to need the hoe except for once in a while. We need a shield. So 4 leather, 4 resin, 10 wood. So resin. And our leather. Not what I wanted. There we go. And then stash that away. And we can make a wood shield. Yay. Now we can go fight some skeletons. But we probably want to not carry all of our stuff with us. One of these times I'll actually remember to click properly. Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully there's enough of those little things I'm not remembering the name of. Should be another skeleton out here. Oh great. Oh, a 2-star great orc. Great. That's just what I wanted to see. These guys drop some basic stuff. Alright. That was crazier than it should have been. I'm obviously a bit rusty. Let's get some health going on top of the rest of this stuff. Okay, and the 2-star went away, so that's good. Burial chambers, that's what they're called, right. So, I have a method for these. Okay. My method is to die. Yay. Now, I just always turn left. The entrance will have up to 3 rooms off of, or exits off of it. And then each of those will have a random amount of other stuff. So hopefully I can get my stuff and then back out and heal and whatnot. I don't quite have enough for a fire. It's good to put a fire down in the entrance to these things. But first maybe I should put my clothes on, eat again. And then find enough stone for a fire. Okay, now I'm actually in the Black Forest. You see I have a tin deposit here. But mining tends to call enemies, including that 2-star. They actually knocked me back into the burial chamber, which is fine, actually. So let's great entrance. Crazy. Alright, so we turn left, except that we want to make sure that any non-doored things. Oh, and these mushrooms are great for stamina. If there's an open area, you want to clear that first. Then these little things have money in them often. But right, so we open our doors first. Picking up mushrooms tells us where we've been. Looks to me like there might be a spawner back there, so that's kind of scary. That's not good either. That's a crazy thing to have show up right away. You see he's poisoned me. And now he's gonna beat his way through this door eventually. Oh, and I ran the wrong way. Yikes. I wanted to be out here. I don't have the skill or the equipment to block him properly. So I just need to avoid getting hit. Did I not get a rancid? I didn't get a rancid remains trophy. That is messed up. Alright, so we went left into here. These guys, Surtling cores, what you need to make furnaces and kilns. You need 5 for a furnace. And if you're lucky, you'll get them in your first dungeon. But so far, this has been pretty crazy. There's a third one. And more bone. Nice. That's what I wanted to. Whew. Alright, coins. I'm really under-equipped for doing any of this, honestly, but tend to rush it anyway. My luck, though, there's going to be a freaking spirit down here, or the luck that I have been exhibiting so far. And I'm not going to get 5. Let's wait for a little health to come back. Apparently my tunic broke. Yep. Yeah, I need 2 more cores to actually even be able to process any metal that I happen to get. We already did that. We did this. It doesn't look to me like we're going to end up with doesn't feel like we're going to end up with enough to actually even process our ores. And mining calls gray dwarfs like crazy. Alright, let's eat a mushroom. And a berry. Maybe sit down for a little extra. At least we get some time of no skill training. What the heck is that? Oh God, I am screwed. Nope, dead again. They've changed the ghosts, or maybe ghosts are a new one? Never fought a ghost before. I fought wraiths. Or maybe he was a ghost, but they've changed the model. Oh man. And of course, skill drain is a big thing. Hopefully those great orbs have gotten bored and gone away, and hopefully she goes back to her rest far enough for me to actually get in and get my stuff. I don't know if they're still active, but for a while there was a group of guys that you could invite into your game who would help you recover your stuff, because sometimes you get to a point where you can't actually get your stuff back. Oh, and my club's almost dead. So I wonder if knife is better for ghost. I just hope there's something good back here. Where'd she go? Okay, well that's a club. Okay, and I'm no club now. Time to go home and repair. Once I get the bronze, I can make a mace. I can make swords. All that fun stuff. And I think we sleep and get our rested back. So, if you hit R with stuff equipped, you hang it on your belt, put it on your back, whatever. Then you hit R again and you've got it out all together. It's hard to remember to do though. For me anyway. But you run a little bit faster and a little bit less stamina if you're not carrying stuff. I really should have dropped all my stuff instead of carrying all my goodies back in. The one thing I can't easily get back is the skills, but luckily I'm still on no skill drain. The arrows in there. Skill and trophies and money. Maybe I have enough for a bone shield. No, I'm still missing something. Possibly workbench levels or something. Let's see. 5 deer hide, 20 leather scrap. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not right now. Right now I want to finish that stuff. I should leave the bones home though. And I really don't need this torch. I never use it. So there's no point in carrying it. Okay. So this is a system problem and not Space Engineer specific. Okay. I don't know where that. Oh, there's the spirit right there. I don't know how to. I want a place where I can dodge her better. I think it's a her. I'm not doing much damage. Ectoplasm, okay, this is definitely new. Ooh, and a ghost trophy. That's cool. Wow, stuck. Help. Help, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm real dead now because there's multiple bone things in here. Great. I may lose all this stuff. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. The curve is real. I may not be able to get all that stuff back because those bone piles are skeleton spawners. So rather than just the skeletons that happen to be in a room, that one will keep making skeletons. Like, I may not survive getting to my body, much less recovering my stuff and getting out. Although I do have the advantage of corpse run. Go, man, go. Corpse run gives you some speed boost. Whew. I can actually maybe put my tunic on. At least my stuff is at the entrance. You really don't get much stamina when you first land. It would have helped if I'd eaten before going back down in there too. One and two. Nice. Hey, and there's our furnace slash kiln. Now, it takes 5 to make a furnace and 5 to make a kiln, but you can like make the kiln and demolish all of the furnace stuff. Okay, just making sure there's no doors that I missed. Alright, cool. So make a kiln, use the kiln, make a furnace, or demolish it, make furnace, use the furnace, etc. I think we haven't quite finished this one. We've got to go up. the stairs again, although first I'm gonna make sure I get all the mushrooms. There's one more room. Oh, a ghost. You know what? You can keep your ghost. I'll come back some other time. Look at all those. I wonder if the ghosts are like resistant or not resistant to fire. Alright, what can you make even with ectoplasm? If anything. Can I afford to upgrade my bow? Should I even bother? What was the wood? I probably should. Buy a bone. Alright, so tier 2 club and that. What do we need to upgrade the shield? Resin and more leather. I think I just used all my leather. Scraps. Yep. Okay, well I am now using 2 of these for the same purpose. Alright, well let's actually get some stone and remove an annoyance from my entrance. Pretty sure it's 50 stone for a kiln. Let's see here, maybe try to send you into those. Helpful. Wow, crazy amounts of stuff. Alright, well I've got some wood now, so it's time to throw down a load of wood into the kiln. Oh, wet. Right. Repair everything. I don't know why I still have that axe on me. Probably because there wasn't room to stash it. Alright. Some more honey. And see about finding a copper node. Oh, it's that guy again. Ouch. Wow, I'm almost dead now. I'll go in here. He won't come in there. And I will eat. Maybe get enough to actually fight this guy. Maybe we wait a little bit though. Now, aside from spawners, which we killed those skeleton spawners, these things will not, well, spawners and mushrooms, these burial chambers will not repopulate. We're probably better off fighting the skeleton with ouch. I'm dead. Bears. Something I've never seen before. There have been some serious updates. Bears, ghosts. Alright. Well. I wonder if I'm able to get my stuff back even. I'm pretty sure the bear probably killed the archer. But where is the bear? Just bears out of nowhere. I saw something over there. The one thing about great ores is they don't like fire. can get. I can switch to my fire arrows. And actually hit the guy. There we go. Yeah, see? That's more like it. Now, I don't know about bears. I know nothing about bears. Oh, there's the bear. Who seems to be stuck at the moment, so that's cool. But he also doesn't seem to be taking much damage from the fire arrows. How about from regular arrows? Maybe I run away. That's kind of crazy though. I have no idea where he is. There he is. Oh God. I wonder if he can hit me up here, if he can figure out how to get through the trees. Seems to be doing better with... Oh, what I was going to say, one thing about the enemies is if they can't hit you, they will just go away. They're not going to stick around and... They'll come back, but they're not going to try to... They're not just going to stand there and get shot. So if you see the little rock area right over here, I think that's the bear. Yeah. You see this rock thing here? This could be copper, but it's not. It's just rock. But that's what the copper deposits look like. I'm dead. I am so dead. Oops. And that's me on the ground now. I am not really all that like, it doesn't appear that fire really... Oh, I guess 10.3 plus some. I guess that's better than actual... I know I'm cheesing him, but... I have to. Wow, I'm... It was crazy. I was not expecting a bear. Given that I wasn't even aware that they existed. Where's our bear? He doesn't seem to chase very far. Now, can he get in? Whoops, that's not actually what I wanted to do. But I guess that's safer than being out there. Did he wander off again? Can he come in here was what I was trying to see. Wow, he took off. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Now hopefully this isn't a Draugr village. It doesn't look like it though. So the starred guys drop double or triple the resources that the other guys drop. I wonder if that bear is like tied to me. Give me blueberries, please. We can actually go get enough tin. We can start making Queen's Jam instead of just eating berries. However, tin is the flint of the woods. It's in it's in Black Forest biome on water. So I was a little worried about mining it because of that bear. But we need 10 tin, so I don't remember how much we actually had. That's not tin though. Okay, there's another one. We should do this first. Do we have 10 yet? We probably have 10, given that we have some back at base as well, but I would like to no, that was a bird, not a tin deposit. Oh, that's the bear again. We are low on everything. How are you doing, Mr. Bear? That little sound when I hit is a surprise hit, basically. Alright, the homie ran instead of sticking with it. Okay. That's cool. I think we have 10-10. So, and the sun is getting low. So we want to get out of the Black Forest. Get our stuff prepared. Drop this kiln in favor, drop this kiln in favor of a furnace. I have more in here. Just enough. And then we'll speed that up by sleeping. Okay. I think I might still be screwed though. Yeah, I still don't have the copper necessary Yeah, I don't have the copper necessary to make the furnace, or not the furnace, the metal workbench, whatever the forge I think it might be called. Well, let's put more stuff in wherever. We still need to get, okay, well, we need more wood no matter what we do, so let's hit that up. We need to eat. Nice. Wonder if I can. I don't think I can pop this birch. No. My next big fight would be a troll, not a bear. This would be a really good place for a copper node, to be honest. This would be an excellent place for a copper deposit, yes. Because we're right over the hill. So, right, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna do the full dig. These things are actually really, really big underground, and you can dig out the whole area